Hi. Hello. I don't know why it's taking 20 years for Genshin to load, so we're here. Hello, guys. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, Olive. Damn, why am I so loud? Have you always been able to hear my mouth noise? Ew. Welcome, Olive. How you doing? I'm ringing your phone like Diavolo. Okay. How you set me on fire, derp? How dare you? How dare you? Ew. Why would you say ew? Come on, don't say ew. Welcome, Mark, Monarch, Kitty Boy, Sex, and Hami. How you doing? Hi, Lightning Cone. Thank you. Damn. My mouth is so smacky today. Why? Why? Why though? But why though? Hold on. Okay. I don't know why. It is what it is. To the cuckoo indeed. Welcome in, healing. I'm waiting for Genshin to load. Whoops. I did download it yesterday. There it is. I downloaded it yesterday, so why is it taking 50 years to verify the file integrity? It never takes this long. Whoops. I'm heading to bed, sadly. It's because you hate me. I always knew. But now it's confirmed. Are you awake or EPT? I am awake. I'll tell you what. I went to sleep after stream. And then I slept for 8 hours. I woke up. And I realized I'm going to be EP for stream. So what I decided to do was fall asleep 4 hours before stream. So I have a lot of EP in me. If I get tired, it's probably because you guys bore me. Clearly. Exactly. 8 hours? Damn. I mean, it's been more than 8. It's like 12 hours, I guess, in total. But hopefully that reset my sleep schedule. Sorry we're such a boring gang. You weren't even here yesterday, Derp. Wait, Derp, how are you putting a gun on me? What is that? What is that? That's so funny. Well, where are you going? You're leaving again today. Hi, Sianis. We're gonna end up talking about penises again. You can't leave. Fuck. Why is this game not loading? I did not see the trailer for Genshin today. Or ever. I never see them. Anyways, point. Why'd you put me in jail? What the fuck is happening? Well, cute. You know what I want to do? Guys, does anyone know how to code? Because I think you need to know how to code somewhat. How do I change chat? The way chat looks. Stop putting me in jail. How do you change the way chat looks? I think Sticky's trying to get out. And by change, I mean, you know, from scratch. Oh, it loaded, but Stinky wants out. Hold on. I have only so many things I can do at once. Stop, Stinky. Be right back. I return. You can make me angry. Even more angry. Aya. Man, this fucking squeaky ass chair. It's not even my chair. I just stole it from someone. I can't afford new things, guys. Come on, I think we've established this already. And my AC is breaking down, so we got that. No weirdos tonight, please. The only weirdo here is chat and me. Welcome in, George. How you doing? Welcome Ender as well. Let us buy you new things then. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're going to come to my city and buy me things? Because to be honest, I refuse to buy certain quality of life things without seeing it in person. So I don't know. I don't know what you mean. And you guys can't commission me. Not yet. I still have pending commissions. Just watch my stream and support me. That's all I can ask for, to be honest with you. Ow, my hair. Shut the fuck up. Who's shutting the You're gonna jail time, man. Dude, this is good. And take our money. What? But for what though? We don't. I mean, hey man, you offer, I take, you know. But also do know that if anyone does use the donation link, that is going straight back into streaming. So if you want emotes and shit, that's what that is what that is for. But for me, my personal stuff, that will be commissions. So, but I'm not taking any commissions. I will soon. I will start taking commissions soon. But for streaming stuff, it's for the donate. That's what the donation link is for. So I could give you guys more emotes, like jailing Ender. Wow. Because I realized I don't like making emotes. I really don't like making emotes, dude. I hate making emotes. Hate them. I'm a commission cuckoo to draw stick figures. Yeah, that would be like a free commission. I'm not gonna. Oh my god.
You don't need me to show you the way again, do you?
She's talking to me.
It's Nicole's voice.
She's talking to me in my brain.
Home or something? Let's go take a look.
She's in my brain, guys. I don't like it. Am I supposed to catch up and do some things? Lol, lamau, LMAO. Am I? Where did I click? Whoops. Artukumo, welcome. What about a commission for emotes? Fuck! Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me! I probably won't do it for other people because I don't think I have the good enough skills to satisfy them, but my heart will be satisfied. But here's the thing. If you want to commission me for, or if you, okay, let's elaborate this even more so, right? You want to have Rekai emotes, right? You want to spend money and have Rekai emotes. I would rather you guys donate so that I could use that money and commission an actual emote artist rather than doing it myself, because I don't like making emotes. I don't like it. I don't want to make little chibi bastards that don't even look good, dude. Like, it's so difficult to read it. Oh my gosh, shut up, Scaramouche. That, you know, I would present that to you guys. I can be an emote. I believe in you. But your emote's adorable. Yeah, but they're not readable. They're not well, like, you guys know what they are because you know what they look like big form. But they're not readable. This is how your emotes feel. It's like soggy wet cat. Just if you are the best artist in your block. Okay, Mark, as sweet as that sentiment is, if if I spend 7 hours
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
on an emote, I would rather spend those 7 hours making illustrations. You know? I would rather spend those 7 hours editing videos. So, you know, you gotta, you know, consider how many things can I possibly do? Because I do know how to do so many things and I'm trying, but it's just hard, you know? It's hard because I also need to. Oh yeah, I mean, give me some time and I'll explain more to you guys.
Academic research.
Shut up. These guys talk so much. Hold on. Give me some time and I'll explain to you guys more later on, right? When things start going into motion, I'll explain everything to you guys. Don't worry. But at the moment, I'm realizing there is a lot of things that I need to have 100% of my attention on, and I don't want to have to put streaming on the back seat question mark because I enjoy doing it. And in order to do that, in order to not burn myself out with streaming stuff and also provide a lot of good stuff to you guys, I really need to learn how to start prioritizing, right? Because I do enjoy streaming significantly, right? So, my category is still the same. Let me change that. Hold on. Pew! There we go. So, I'm not going to make these emotes if I don't have to. If that makes any sense. That makes a lot of sense. You guys need to open your brains, please. I'm not making emotes. I refuse to make emotes. Hi, hubby. There we go. You guys ready? What do you mean? Okay. That doesn't mean you won't have emotes, you know? I don't know. It all just depends on not me, to be honest with you. Yeah. Because your boy is trying to do something and I really need to prioritize my money in certain places, which is why I'm not getting a new computer, because I need to prioritize where that money would go instead. So, you know, that is what is cooking. Also, what is happening in the rest of the world? Oh, fuck, they're gonna get me, dude. That's kind of cute. That's a cute outfit. Shit. How do you even get these? How does one even get these? Is this like battle pass stuff? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Wish I knew. That's happening. Ooh, dude, this is so exciting. We're going back to Super. Okay, back in the day, not this, but back in the day, I don't know. They said something about. What the fuck is this? Do I have to do this first? Fuck. Back in the day when they first teased Genshin, it was the Archon quest was called something that they didn't use when Sumeru came out, but now it is that. It is. Guys, should I pull for Nicole? I'm saving for the other guy. Oops, what's this? Huh. Shit. Do I do everything else first? I don't know. Huh. Alright, that's kind of cute, I guess. Hi, Din. Welcome in. So we need to give her more money? Wait, why? Why? What are you talking about? That stuff, right? For me, personal stuff, that's commissions. I'm going to still be doing commissions. because that would be the easiest for me, easiest way, unless I can
Wow.
figure something else out. Welcome, Spoiled Cat. How you doing? I don't want to say what it is. Not yet. Not until I can actually start seeing that thing in motion. But once it does happen, I'll let you guys know why I have decided to start prioritizing stuff in different ways. Nothing bad. Don't worry. Everything good, actually. Some very good things. Hopefully. It'll all work out, I hope. Genshin Battle Pass, I just shit out my ass. What? What does that mean? Ah, do I get Durin's weapon? There's a new 4-star character too. But I'm waiting for Lohan. But Nicole is so good. She's like a 5-star Bennett. Is that 50? Wait, am I stupid? Did I just go past the... Hold on. Oh. 30. I'm still 30 wishes in. Okay, okay. I did not see Varka there. I have 40 wishes, so I'll probably hold on to them. Fire what? What you saying? I can't believe Din called me a nerd and then left. Fuck, guys. What do I do? Which one do I do first? Shit. Do I have to... Do I have to do Nicole's quest first? Hi there. Do I do Nicole? Also, we didn't even... We didn't even... Okay, why is it there? Okay. We didn't even do this. Does the doctor have like 2 weekly bosses now? Fuck! What do I do? I'm confused. I'm confused. Why would they drop the thing in the same day? Do I do Nicole's quest first? I'm sure this is fine. Okay, maybe, but it's a big ass quest. It looks massive. Well, we're about to find out. Bim, 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 bim. I hope the audio is fine. I'm not too loud, too not loud. Oh, I was gonna jump down. My dumbass. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Bim, 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 bim. We didn't even max this out. I kind of want to max this out first. We're so close, but fuck it.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it! Hey! It disappeared behind that door! Does that mean we can open it now?
I think I was supposed to do all this. Right? This is literally the same though. Okay. Why does this sound so cute? Okay. Any other zeros? Are the only one? Pew. Alright, cool. Cool. Now what? Rotate. Oh. Fuck, I have to use my brain. Hold on, guys. Let me think. Because of Kuku, I ended up opening Genshin again. Good. Fuck. Should I be doing this? Or should I just... Oh, I can't even look at...
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Wow, thank you.
Oops. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Clearly, that was what I was supposed to do. Clearly. That says...
Oops. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Okay. That's... Nope.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
That one, definitely. That's 1. So... That's 3. So I'm gonna get rid of this.
Oops. Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
God damn it, Paimon! Fuck. Hold on. Let's hold on, I know how to do this. Fuck, I have to redo this? God damn it. Don't worry. I'm an expert builder. I know what I'm doing. Call me Bob. The way I'm building this. Perfect. I can't see shit. Man, they couldn't have fucking put this on a platform. I'm #1 Genshin hater. No, I'm kidding. I love Genshin. I love Genshin too much, actually. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Varu. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I can't see. Fuck you. Alright. Alright. That. There we go. Progress. Ooh. That one. Okay, that's his one. That's his one. Right. 3, and then 3, 3, and then it's the same up there. So this one, that one, that one, that one, that one, this one. Perfect. Alright, and that's 1. There only used to be 2. So, yes. That's 3. That needs to be 4, that needs to be 4. That needs to be 2. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Perfect. Okay, I see it. It's like a little it's like a little elephant or something. I don't know. Hello from Russia. Welcome, Russia. How you doing? Meow. Are you a cat? Meow meow. Okay, hold on. My brain. This is like Sudoku, but not at all. Oh, my genius. I'm too smart. What can I do? I don't get it. Is it by row? It's like the numbers, right? So 0 means there's supposed to be no numbers in that entire row. Okay, we made that. Cool. 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 Okay, cool. Did that. Cool. pretty.
Welcome.
Wow! Your home's so pretty! Paimon loves what you've done with it.
It's an honor to be here. Also, Ether is in the drip. Let's fucking go.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon.
They updated it.
Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time.
Watching earned me a drop. Oh, hell yeah. This is the first time I got my own dwop. Ooh. Ooh.
It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm
Cuckoo
just
drops.
sort of fizzled
Like
out.
dead.
Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time?
Hmm.
Then the answer suddenly popped into my head.
Wait, have we skipped straight to the answer?
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
Lock the fuck in, Paimon.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Are you...
Oh, wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything.
I
It's
don't
just a turn
trust
of
any of
phrase.
these witches, bro.
Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right?
Ooh, but I'd still quite like an introduction this time.
Glad to hear it. In that case,
Why not? They're
brace
cute.
yourselves.
They know
I
too
don't
much.
plan to hold back.
Creepy awe. Dude, can we please sit down with Nicole and just like yap for like 50 hours? Get the entire history of Tibet in my brain. Cuckoo, what's a geode of replication for? What the fuck is that? I don't
You
know.
know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure.
Wow. Who's the angel of our adventurer guild, guys? Who's the angel?
Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. I even hid treasure in each and every room.
Huh.
To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. Anyway, I digress. I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained.
I thought we were something like Stardust except for you. Yeah. An angel can be Stardust, if you think about it.
All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room.
Can they
And
not?
once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt! Ha! Paimon can't wait!
Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
This is making me feel like what people, not people, what children used to feel like when they watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. This is my Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Faint sound of a teaspoon clinking against porcelain can be heard from behind the door. Ooh, maybe I should have said not now. Maybe, oops, well. That's strange. It carries the aroma of fruit. The berry heavy candle. Candy? Why did I say candle? What?
Ah! A gust of super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Ah!
That's that wape.
Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really, really big!
That's D-Luke's mom.
Wait a second,
Allegedly.
did we shrink?
Oh, fuck. That feels like Nicole's magic at work.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
Hmm?
Huh? Nicole, you shrunk too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No, thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway,
She's so pretty, dude. Oh my
welcome to
god.
the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourself some tea.
I'm actually really liking the witch's designs. That's a cube. That's a sugar cube. Oh, I was gonna say that acid did not load in. Guess I was wrong. Fuck. I don't want to be here. I wanted to see what DOTTORE got cooking. But what if I don't do this and DOTTORE like deletes Urban Soul? What
It's
the-
called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
There we go. Am I doing it? Alright, we used pyro. Oh. Would you guys like piping hot tea? This reminded me of something. But I forgot. Oh. I mean, it looks like hot oil, not gonna lie. Can I touch it? I love tea. Okay. I like this star.
Scorch and burn!
Dink, dink. Why is there crates over there? For a second, I thought that was like candy. Okay. The music stops and it gets so awkward. Doesn't seem sweet enough. Alright. Let me just dunk myself to sweeten your drink. Sorry. How do I... Oh.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbeloff likes hers without.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Anya?
Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
Who's Anya?
A path opened up! Looks like we can go
You said
this
touch
way.
it, not tongue it. What? Wow. I love being tiny. I was talking about a game yesterday, Spiderwick Chronicles. It was based off a movie, based off a game. And there's an entire segment where you turn into the little rat and run around in the bookshelves. I love that concept so much. I want to be tiny. Pew. That killed me. My ankles are broken. Thank you for the hydrate, ultimate forehead hunter. Welcome in. Ether looks so good.
Hold on a moment. Sorry. Just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
Oh, he'd still be alive from that jump. I know, right? Wow. Am I supposed to fight this thing?
It's moving! Hey! Is this thing attacking us?
Aha! Much better.
What do you mean? Much better!
Oh my god. They did the thing. The thing
Come
from
on,
the
it's
thing.
barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides,
Tickling.
this is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off some skills.
What? I'm supposed to what?
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya?
All right. Heaven's will made mine.
Oh. Oh my god. That is beautiful. What the fuck? Hold on. Stop.
I think not.
How do you play with her? I think she buffs you. Her skill buffs you. Pretty sure. Ow. Bitch! She is so pretty. Oh my god. Fuck, do I pull for her? Fuck, Malohan!
I live within you.
Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it, I'm pulling. I'm pulling for her. We have 40 pulled in a dream. That. Wow.
And look,
Save my pulls?
the
Why?
tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Dude, because she's really good.
This whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
I've been seeing her
Come
recommended
now.
teams.
This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go
Ooh.
on then. Open it up.
I see chest, I yoink.
Paimon can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets him a gift, but this feels kind of different.
Gift horses, Paimon.
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again. As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with.
Huh?
Because angels are made to guide humans? Question mark?
It all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came after,
No. What the fuck you mean no? What do you mean no? No to what? Welcome, Revel. We're entrusted with the mission to love all beings on this land, but unlike the gods who came after.
our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't that kind of sad?
Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now.
The story sounded interesting. I know,
Besides,
right?
Guiding others is a good thing in itself, don't you think?
Man. She is so pretty. I'm gonna pull.
If you don't mind,
I still have a
could you
50-50
come
to
back
lose.
a little while later?
Or win.
I still need to check that the other rooms are all in working order.
Okay. Cute. Ooh. I think that this place was meant to be here for this exploration. So the more I explore, probably more rooms I can open up is what I'm assuming. Unless I don't know. Then we really don't know. I'm gonna pull. I'm pulling. We're at like 30 pulls, aren't we? Why was I pulling after Varka? Who was I pulling for? 20, 25, 30. Yeah, we're at 30. So this will be 40 pulls. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright. 50 pulls. Damn. I have him on C6 though. Oh shit! Okay. Cool. Whoops, didn't hear her dialogue. That was 50, this is 60. Please be early. Damn. Oh, now I don't get any other character. $60? That was 60 polls. I'm still not here. I guess 70 polls. Damn! We're hitting hard as pity. I cannot believe we're hitting the hardest pity ever. Should I do single polls? 71. No. 72. No. Fuck. 73. Fuck. 74. This is the one. This is fuck. Fuck. Actually, though. What the hell? That's so lame. I'm not using my crystals. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that. All right. Damn. I guess we got a new character though. That's something. She's animal. I don't know if she's worth building. I have so many materials. Why is that a castle? Why not? Yoink. Damn. I thought I had him at C6. Well, now I have him at C6. Huh. Who else? Oh! I thought I had him at C6. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Huh. Okay. Well. I'll swap. I'll, swap to the brand new character. There we go.
You
Aww.
got it. Let's go.
She has a big old bell. Okay. Okay, cool. Why not? Alright, now let's go to the DOTTORE. Let's go there. Anything to be done? No? Okay. Okay. Oops. I clicked that. Oops, I clicked that again. Wow, there we go. No, then that's good. That's good. I'm so excited. We still didn't get Nicole. We're at like 74, right?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Truly.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who?
Oh my
Dear
gosh.
Diary, I'm
Who?
Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Why does it seem like the Kali, Tainari, and Academia voice came much later? And they
I've been
just
getting
put it
better
together.
and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Aww.
That said,
I'm so
what should I
glad we're
write
going
about?
back to Sumeru.
Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Damn, don't jinx it.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
Genshin said, let me give you a quick recap of what she went through, just so you remember. Just so you remember this emotion.
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Why are we reading Collie's diary?
Collie.
Oh.
Time to go.
Yes, Master.
Sethos.
Huh?
Sethos. Oh, that's the moment she has that dream, isn't it? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Isn't that the moment where she wakes up and she has that dream of DOTTORE burning down Irminsul in that one fucking trailer like 4 years ago? Or 3 years ago, I don't know. Is it? Am I crazy? Also, what the fuck is Sethos doing here?
What's wrong, Collie? Is there something on my face?
Forest Watcher? Guys. Guys. Sethos is not a Forest Watcher. Guys, he's fucking... Damn, he looks like the fucking blue eye staring at you meme. What the fuck?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
Yo.
Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
What?
He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Dude, I'm so excited. My
sorry?
stomach is churning. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on?
Yo.
Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
This is so fucking creepy.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
Sethos is
What
so
is this all
attractive, by the
about?
way.
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Sethos is a really cool character, okay? I really like his voice actor too.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
This is so fucking cool. Run, Collie. Run, Collie. Collie's design is so cute. I love Sumeru so much. I'm so glad we're back.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Who? Who are you talking about?
Hey, did you see who just walked by?
All right, random NPC dialogue.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Same with the hydrant. And the big stretch. I fucking love Sumeru so much. I'm so glad we're back. Everything looks the same.
Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Oh, that's Kave.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
I love Sumeru, you mean you love the cute people in it?
You mean
Like who?
the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
Super wealthy merchant who has it all. Huh? Also, no, Sumeru's Archon Quest was one of my most favorite. The vibes are one of my most favorite. Everything, the designs. I just love Sumeru. 10 out of 10.
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive.
Also, the character
I
writing
visited some of our commercial
was
partners
the
last
most
month.
fun.
Their earnings are very slim.
Oh my god, this Brokey has money now?
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
No way. No way, I'll
Let's
hate him
cut
as
our
a designer
losses.
this time.
Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
What?
Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
This has to be deliberate, right?
Mr. Cave?
Like the doctor... okay, my guess, my wild gander out there, the doctor is here, right? And what he did when we were in Notcry, he kind of changed the IRL world and shit, right? Not IRL, but you get what I mean. He kind of like made a simulation of the world, and now I think he's... I don't know if he's targeting Kale or if it's just happening all over Sumeru. I don't know. Dory's role is now Kave's. It seems like it. But he's a lot
Do you
more
recognize this person, sir?
strict.
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
Can't believe everything else was like understandable, but Kave having money is what is what tipped her off. She's like, no, fuck, that's not possible. Kave doesn't have money.
This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Ooh.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Sage disappears without a trace.
Who's the sage? Hatham?
Remember a while back when I was working on a renovation plan for the House of Dana? Well, I submitted a report to the Grand Sage and he rejected it. It's infuriating! How does someone with no sense of aesthetics whatsoever even become the Grand Sage?
Yeah, that's all Hatham.
Please, calm down, Lord Kave. Maybe it's for the best that the proposal wasn't approved. Weren't you planning on paying for the renovations out of your own pocket? The Grand Sage just saved you a huge sum of Mora.
You're right. It's his loss if he doesn't want to work with me. Let him live out the rest of his days in an artless void for all I care.
Even if things are switched around, the yaoi still stays.
Anyway, enough about that killjoy. There's supposed to be a show at the Zubair Theater today. Are you guys free later?
Oh my god.
Tickets are on me if you want to join.
I wonder who the dancer is this time. Now I really should catch up on Genshin? Dude. This is so cool. Sir, who the fuck are you? What? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Who even is that? Eh? Am I dumb? Was there always a path going this way? Maybe. I'll believe it. Why not? Is she wearing a mask? No, it's just hair. That twink is not the blacksmith of this place. Columbina is gone, so who's at the desk now? Well, that would be Nicole. Nicole and Duran. And they're both good pyro buffers, but I don't know. I know Nicole is really good with many characters. So is Duran, actually. Alright, things are weird. Can I... Oh, Dunyazard.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee? The store's been pretty busy lately. Lots of customers have been feeding Ashru, who watches over the shop, and now Ashru's put on quite a lot of weight. Maybe I should put up a sign saying, please don't feed the cat.
Was he getting fat shamed? Damn. Okay.
Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
I sort of remember this NPC, not too much though.
Students are under so much pressure. Peculiar papers come to me for review every day. I really wish they were able to relax once in a while and not be constantly plagued by academic conundrums.
Remember that path because
Doesn't do
that's
a
part of the
person any good
repeating
to
loop
spend
of
too long down
Sumeru
the rabbit
quest.
hole.
Ah. I see.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
They might remember.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Their roles are switched, aren't they?
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc.
Mm.
If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of
spammer.
sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
Ow, my shin.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Kali looks traumatized.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me?
The Hito might
My
know.
head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
What would you guys do in this situation? Doubt yourself or doubt the people around you? I am instantly doubting everyone around me.
Nilu, have you been to Aru Village recently? I've got a friend who I haven't seen in a while.
You mean Faruzan, the guardian of Aru Village? I saw her not too
Lamau.
long ago. She seemed completely absorbed in her research.
No change there, then. I'll have to catch up with her the next time I'm out that way.
Not Farazan. Doubt others? I know, right? Oh my god, Sino.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
Oh?
I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know. but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but
Ooh.
can human perception really be trusted?
Does Sino remember? Well, that didn't trigger any cutscenes, so probably not. Wait, so everyone has different roles except for Kale? How does that make sense?
Alright, not a single Mora short.
Jesus Christ.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
She's Kave, and she's supposed to be able to hate them.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get
Sleepy
in
to
the
be an
zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts.
architect.
No problem.
You're right.
But what about you?
Actually, every
Hearing you
architect I know is
sighing
very
these
sleepy.
days. Is everything okay?
So their personalities are still the same, but just their role in what they do is very different.
No, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Yeah, their personalities are still the same. Ooh.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
This is the hive mind guy
And
from
now you're
Hate 'em
trying
Story.
to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must
I
cast
think.
aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough.
Or was
I'm
it
not in the mood to listen
someone
to your
else?
lunacy.
I don't remember.
Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Was it Sino? I don't remember.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around.
The weird camera movement and the tilt. That's so. That's such a fun little detail.
You're a forest watcher! Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
What's happening? Damn, poor Kali. See? She jinxed it. She was like, everything is all fine and dandy. Now look at that.
What is it?
Quack. Tears and... Yeah, we've been having tears for a while now.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up.
Oh, it was
I'll
all a
take you to
dream.
Wushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Man, someone knock me out so I forget Sumeru just so I can play it again.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Ooh.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
This is the first, like, in Sumeru is the first time we hear Noelle back when we're in our house. She talks to us and she tells us something. Not Noelle, what the fuck, Nicole?
Time is short. A storm is coming from
That's how I feel
beyond the
about
bounds
Fallout
of fate.
New Vegas. I'll believe you. Ooh. This is so exciting. I'm so excited. Noelle, shush, you know what I mean.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Ooh. I have never seen those clones.
Thank you, Sage Balladuri. You really didn't have to stay with us to the end.
That's a very different looking beard.
Don't mention it. I'm your teacher. It's my job to look after my students.
Who the fuck are you?
Is Panya doing okay?
I think so. She just left the city with her mother. This will be her first trip away from home. She's handling it much better than I imagined. As her father, it's quite a relief. I just hope they have a smooth trip. Pack up your things. It's time we got going too.
Huh. Huh, weird. What do I know? What's wrong, buddy?
As if work and family aren't enough to deal with already. Now they're telling us to move to Caravan Rebot because of renovations? Huh. I don't trust the Dendro Archon, nor any of the sages. Especially not that new Grand Sage, what's his name, Nephis?
Ooh.
If you ask me, he's the worst of the bunch.
Ooh. Alright. Hi, doggy.
Hey, mister.
Aww.
Are you a robot?
Shit, they're getting different outfits, depending on the different Darshans. I like that.
Shh! Look! He's pretending to be human! He definitely doesn't want anyone to find out he's a robot.
I am a robot. I was designed to infiltrate the human world undetected. My mission is to find an opportunity to destroy humanity.
I knew it! It's just like in the... What do we do? We're the only ones who know his secret, right? Surely...
You have discovered my secret. Now I must take you as my prisoner.
What the fuck?
I will tickle your feet until you join the robot army.
It's a pervert.
Don't be afraid! I'll protect you! Take this, robot!
Ow, ow, stop, stop! I was just kidding. I'm human. I'm human!
Okay. Whatever that was.
Hey, now's not a good time to visit Sumeru City. We're actually getting ready to move out ourselves.
Who? Everyone's moving out? The fuck you mean?
Kali! Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kali. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately
Damn.
and move to Caravan Rebot.
Every single person.
Entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Ooh, we're preparing.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
But that's a tiny ass place.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Oh. That's that dream call I had. Didn't he give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
Guys, what
So
does that
far,
mean?
At least.
What does this mean? If it's a large-scale renovation, do you think they're actually gonna like burn down the trees or some shit? Like, what is happening?
Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Damn. It never comes with all kinds of problems. You don't want to have resorted to this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in this very city. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Look how nice Ether looks though.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Is Sumeru gonna be a full desert? Dude, I don't know, like the whole rainforest area is under...
Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
danger.
Will do.
In danger.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
Because remember really back in the day, the teaser they gave for Sumeru was the doctor, or not Sumeru, it was the Harbinger video. It was the doctor burning down a tree, a big massive tree. It might be the massive tree in Sumeru that is going to be burnt down, and so they're going to renovate the academia. Maybe. That's my guess, right? And I think that might, maybe, now this is a big guess, maybe, the developers might want to allow us to go into the different darshans. That is not something we can do yet. So maybe they're trying to renovate in the game. I know this was like definitely the part of the story originally, for sure. But maybe we might get a new academia, the way that we got the Jade Palace back after much later. It might be that, or The doctor is going to attempt to burn Irminsul. And that has bigger, like, issues that come, you know, after. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which tree is about to be burnt down. But it is definitely that one, like, teaser they gave us. It's definitely connected to this story that we're playing now.
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry.
He's too into it.
Sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Man, I love Samara. Hello, friends. Oh, wow.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Who did they say is the new Grand Mage?
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
Oh, damn. Hold on, I'm still here. Hold on. My frames are dropping. Stop it. Stop dropping. Stop dropping. Hold on, let me reset. Let me attempt to reset. Am I back? Am I back? Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that
Hi,
it wasn't
medium
merely a
guy.
dream,
How you doing?
and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
I can't remember how we defeated the doctor, to be honest with you.
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
The ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
The captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memory.
So she's becoming
all that information flooding in at once.
The computer that Irminsul is.
Any human mind. And for God, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
I just have a thought. Do you think the doctor orchestrated that whole thing so that we kill him, right? And we know that once you die on Tevat, your soul gets absorbed into Irminsul. Was that his way of getting into Irminsul to attack it from the inside? Sounds like she's becoming a backup. Yeah. Like what she did with Scaramouche, right? She made like a box that existed outside of Irminsul, which was like the backup of his memory. So it's not like we've not tapped into Irminsul before. We've been doing that. We've been messing around with that too much. I think it's because the Wanderer was able to do that the doctor might now be aware of this. Oh.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this?
Damn, he already knows who it is.
It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh, shit.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Ooh.
That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I feel like that's
I'll deal with
the
it.
wrong
I'll also let
thing
the
to
Mantra and
do.
the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
What about this guy? What do you know? Aww. Baby Nahida. How's her head bigger than ours? What the fuck?
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
This feels so rushed. Like, they're so eager to leave. Why? What are they cooking?
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Why is that his canon name, man? What the fuck? That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Zamero City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus.
Damn.
We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
I'm glad it's voice acted though. What do you mean? What's voice acted? Dude, this is the Archon quest. Of course, every Archon quest is voice acted.
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
What do you mean? Oh, Hat Guy is voice acted. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? Was there an Archon quest that was? I mean, the Nalan one, but that was because of the strikes.
Sir, all units are in position.
Do you guys know who this is?
Good.
Oh
Everything
my
is going to
God.
plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Oh my God. What is he doing here? Okay, this is the merchant then? Oh.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Yo. Yo.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
What is he doing here? Who do you think? It's one of the Harbingers. Pantalone. Shit. Wait, why is the Sritza attacking Irminsul? Or is she? I don't know.
Hat Guy!
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Nah, he's onto something. We all know who it is. Come on.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period?
Oh, wow.
Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me.
I love this yaoi.
Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
I love these guys. Damn, this whole place is filled. Where's all the other characters? Thank you. Like Tainari and oh, they're right here. Ate too many beads.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
What was one of the dialogues that the characters had about a dead person possessing a living person? Do you think someone is possessed?
Is this
I
similar
think
to the ley lines?
someone is getting possessed right now.
Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Shinari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
Ooh, it's all of the sages. That's so cool. Wait, I didn't know he was the Grand Sage of his own. Okay. Oh.
Master Nephis.
Look at this guy.
Sages.
Oh, Nephis is the Grand. Okay.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
Hello.
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique
Mr. Robot was also a sage. I know, right?
We have
That
Sage
pervy
Alchemy
robot.
of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar.
Spontamod might have something to do with animals? Question mark? This is Kave's Darshan? So creation?
Taoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Well, that has something to do with stars, clearly. Fuck, what is this? Was it languages?
Nice to meet you all.
Man, I really wish they had like delved. I mean, okay, Sumeru had a lot more going on, but I really wish they had delved a lot deeper into the different like categories. That would have been so cool. Let's get a closer to resolve this
I've heard much
crisis.
about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
See, he's like an astrology guy. He knows. This is Layla's Darshan.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always
I
talking
think
about you two.
Spontamod was Lisa and Sinos, if I'm not wrong.
Of course!
I think.
No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
It might have to do with the doctor dying and entering into Irminsul clearly,
That
right?
being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Exactly.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Dude, this is
If it's
so
all right,
cool.
I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
It'd be done in the fit. Dude, this is like, these are all like the big sages. So, like the headmasters of each of the different, what's it called, categories within the academia. That's so cool.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external
Old
damage,
geezers,
could it
exactly.
be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for
I
centuries.
like how they're all talking in, like, from the POV of the different, like, things that they study. That's so, I like that. That's quirky.
But surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation.
I swear to
intending
God.
return home.
That's just natural selection at that point.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they
Oh.
were trying to kill each other.
Oh, shit.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Oh, shit.
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
I'll come with
Count
you.
me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Alright, no one said anything about your age, old man.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
How do you sleep with that hair? Do you put like a pillow? Like longitudinal?
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
I like his hair. He looks cool. He has a cool out beard too.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just... Dreams so vivid, they seem real.
Let me think. There was one time fire.
Fire?
That was the video.
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground. Everything
He sleeps
was
on the
burning.
massage table thing.
The heat
But
was
instead of like the
unbearable,
hole in
and
the
ashes
center,
were blowing in the wind.
there's 2 holes on either side of his head so his hair can go stick in it.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option will be to move into the desert, to Aru village. We should check if they can accommodate so many people.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food...
This is so cool. Can I not go in and say, yo, my guy? What's gotten you so down in the dumps?
Thank you for everything.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including...
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can, but Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday.
Aw, he's trying to calm him down.
Asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration.
Damn.
Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
What was that dialogue when Kali was in the dream? I think it was Rima that was talking about how the Grand Sage disappears after every day and no one knows where he goes. Guys, what if the doctor is possessing him? Tainari did not seem convinced at all. This was really weird dialogue.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
Tainari was definitely testing him just now. He was definitely testing him just now.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming.
Right? Or am I overthinking this? Am I reading too into it? Tainari was definitely testing out his master, asking if he remembers the thesis that he did. But his thesis wasn't on sun lotion, was it? Wasn't it something to do with the animals?
Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Now that I'm the Grand Sage...
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can. But Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
I remember the last time we talked to him, right? Or any other time we've talked to him, he's always been very cool-headed. Tainari looks so suspicious.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local
This
ingredients
feels
here.
weird.
That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Big part of his graduation thesis. I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that at all.
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
I think this part about him doing something that's illegal, right? This part is probably what tipped him off about
If you
this.
pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You
I
wouldn't
don't
give
know.
me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
I don't know. I might be reading too into it.
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Why does he look disappointed? I don't know, man. This feels weird. This feels super sus.
What?
All right.
From what I know,
Same
I don't have
dialogue. Same dialogue. Same like. He's dead, right? That's clarified. That guy died. In the previous thing, they're talking about dead people possessing real, like, living people. What was it called? The King's something? Invocation? The King's Invocation? I fucking wonder, though. I wonder. I don't know. This feels odd. Where can we read about Tainari's thesis? Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. Tainari's thesis topic. It's never explicitly named in the game. Ecology, biochemistry, and physiology of rainforest flora. That just feels weird, you know? I don't know. This is weird. This is weird. That's what I'd say. Either, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too into it. I'm definitely reading too into it. Oh, hiccups. Oh, he's going crazy.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Okay. His face is red. Maybe he's just drunk.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
A ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
That looks like the Tore's color.
Did you discover it nearby?
When he turned into the fucking moon.
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
Delusions? Nah, it's not delusions.
I do,
Not like
Professor.
that. I
I
don't think.
received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well.
We haven't really talked about delusions. Welcome, Gambit. How you doing? We haven't really talked about delusions much since Inazuma, have we?
Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Hi, Gambit. We'll head a little further out. We'll see what else we
Will
can
you need
find.
my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns.
I
at this
can't get
stage.
affected.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Alright, let's go. Quest progress saved. That's new. Gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed something is wrong because they're beginning its fleet too. We don't have much time. Tainari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Ooh, are we gonna ask a pep to help us out?
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. If I use Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Let's get back and tell the others!
Well, all I had to do was step out into the mist. And it's like the knowledge just comes flooding into my brain.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice
I
surprise.
have no faith in me.
I'm sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Mm-hmm.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
Was it the Akasha?
The Akasha terminals?
Oh shit. Alright, let's go.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
Well, let's go. We're bringing it back.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
I love this yaoi.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
Mm-hmm.
But if I recall correctly,
Ooh.
doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
Ooh.
You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
We might use an old-ass device.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have
Quack.
discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon. She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Man, I fucking love Sumeru cast. Always splitting up and actually doing a lot of work. It might be that the Traveler goes to Apep then.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Tell everyone the time you and Nihida saved
Let's say
Apep.
our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former.
Damn long ass text. What is this? Since 2021, Genshin and CEO, along with the directors of other departments, have been investing in development of nuclear fusion technology, spending something. They're also investing in the creation of high quality something. Helmets, customers, if they're released, they're going to maximum of something. Using AI to analyze player behavior in the game, their reaction to changes, updates, and so on. What?
In which case,
What are you talking about? I'm getting.
as long as Apep is willing,
Also, hi, welcome
she
in.
should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Find a way to pursue. Oh, Pep's a girl.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met,
Yeah, she
didn't
tried to
refuse
kill
talk
us.
with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Unless she takes it as an opportunity.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
Mm-hmm.
There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine
He's
bright
aura
like
farming.
stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
Dude. And in it, they said a dead person possesses a human.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
He's so annoying.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Hold on. Whoa. There we go. Alright, cool. The Grand Sage. Where is he at? Dude, he's sus. He's so sus. I don't trust him.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correct,
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for college? What's the... Well, the thing is...
Hi, Kaimon. How novel. Oh, thank you.
Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel.
The one who never helps. Give me a little sum up of what's happening, so I'm up to speed. So far, to recap everything that's happened, is that we have gotten a letter from this green-haired character. Because she had a nightmare where everyone had switched the roles. Every playable character and NPC had switched roles, right? So, when she tells someone about this, or she tells the Dendro Archon about this, she says that it is a warning rather than just a stinky little dream, and that this might happen in person. So, something crazy is happening in Sumeru. People are about to lose their minds, and reality is about to shift. Meanwhile, Irminsul itself is in danger of being destroyed. If that happens, Irminsul is pretty much the brain and heart of Tivat, I'd say. So if that is destroyed, what else is going to happen? It pretty much the world is gonna blow up.
But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes.
Sounds bad.
Sumeru chapter.
It is pretty bad.
It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work.
And basically everyone from Sumeru City has been relocated. So they've all moved away. Truly bad indeed. Exactly.
Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya!
Everyone's going to lose their mind, and the travel guide is going to help Kali come back.
Right. Time to bring the Hida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch isn't in a good...
That old grouch is
Here's a thought. If we brought Nermalot
aggressive.
along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help?
Ooh.
Actually,
Oops. Go on. Aw, damn it. That would have been fun. Damn, I missed the dialogue. Shit. I pressed the wrong button. Ooh. It grows weekly. From watching me? How does that work?
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
This is so cool. Can we please have a pep human version,
The
please?
ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Ooh. A trainee forest ranger named Kali is active in Sumeru's Gandharvaville. Helpful bright. Alright. What? An organization founded by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of the King Deshret, along with his followers during the chaotic age of the Sea of Sand. His purpose is to protect and regulate the knowledge and technologies left behind by King Deshret's civilization, shielding them from the grasp of those with ill intent. Even after centuries, they continue to uphold ancient duty. Giant tree that intertwines with the foundation of Earth, enduring since the dawn of the world. Okay, a giant tree that interweaves with the foundations of the earth, enduring since the dawn of the world. The Irminsul trees scattered across the land are but its branches. Deep within its roots beneath Teyvat dwell the totality of knowledge and memory, preserved from ages past to the present. Irminsul trees? There's multiple. She is a member of the mercenary organization Flame Mane. She's no one's slave, and her sword only follows her heart. Why are they giving us all of this? Okay. Is this new? What is this? Heart is much rather you call her Nikita. Remember his previous names in his past, this person now walks the earth as the Wanderer. Though he dresses like an Inazuman Shugenja, he basically does as he pleases, acting like the inscrutable wind itself. Once he was a deadly foe, but common interests have made you temporary allies. The mutual enmity of the past rendered void. But the past remains in his heart still, a trust, betrayal, grace, vengeance. The past has shaped the present. What manner of future will it usher in? Taoists can often be found sporting a black eye bag, sleepwalking centric. Stranger still. These are all up of the Dendro Dragon Sovereign. That's so cool. The ruler of elemental creatures who stands at the apex of Dendro itself. In many legends, she is the embodiment of vitality. As a dragon sovereign, she holds deep contempt for humans and gods, a sentiment born not of arrogance. See, now we have 2 different types of dragon sovereigns that we are aware of. One that doesn't like humans and the other that does like humans. So how do you think it'll work whenever Genshin leaves Teyvat? Will you not be able to return to Teyvat? Will you have to download a new game? I hope it's a new game, personally, though. I would rather a new game, but I was thinking the other day that it might not be feasible since so many people have spent so much money on all of these characters. They will either be transferred to the new game to make sense of it, or I don't know. I actually have they might try to continue within this game, but I don't know. You could transfer characters. It is in your account after all. Yeah, I don't know if they would do that in the second game. Not sure, because so many people have already spent so much money. So I don't know if they're gonna make these available or not. So who knows? Who knows how they go about this? She's indeed singular and a remnant of an era long since past. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to King Deshret. While the Dendro Arcanihita once came to her aid in a moment of need, incidentally, WHATS is known by another set of titles in some corners of the world. One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, the Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit. The name was devised by King Deshret and the other 6 pillars. The WHATS so dismisses it with disdain. Alright. I guess we could skip the explanation
Even
then.
from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Isn't like 140 GB already? Yeah.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
Genshin Impact Part 2, like the Honkai Impact Part 2. Maybe.
Jokapep, Nahita's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Yeah, they did that in Honkai.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past. Shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Ophep is rather big. Ophep is so badass, dude. The first time we saw, because Ophep is the first time we were introduced to a dragon sovereign. Nuvalet was the second, I believe. And he says that there are others still present, but we have not met anyone else other than these two. But this is so badass, dude.
Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Woo! We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. Damn, are they gonna buff the boss fight? Fucking hope not. That shit was hard. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Ooh. Her human form is fine, Dami Mommy.
But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Well, giving your power to Nihida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Damn, not convinced at all. Ugh, just like last. I mean, Ophep really hates humans, so I doubt she'll ever turn into one. Supposed to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
The emphasis on the tiny Buer.
Oh, good to hear.
Down the humans. Hi, Mama. Yeah. As Agampa once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
When I think of it, I'm curious how Ophep sensed the ley line's anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't? Do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Ooh.
Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
It's been here. Welcome, that one guy. Welcome back, I should say. Morning. How's the stream so far? It's going great. This is really exciting. Irminsul existed before the heavenly principles. That's really, really interesting. Was it Nebelung that planted it?
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
You still agreed to help
As
us.
things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Lamau.
Uh-huh.
It's probably best we don't tell Apep that we're on the good terms with the Hydro Dragon. She'll get mad.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care.
Down.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Damn. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. Do it as Pantalone. I just know it. What the fuck? We have a cell phone?
Nahida? You're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. The location is blank. Remember, tell no one. Is that Nahida telling us? The moment I touched the key, Nahida handed over. A mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. Dude! Venti statue has to be, right? Every statue is upside down. The statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique amongst them. The location... M-O-N-D-S... No, I thought maybe Mondstadt. Probably not. What is it? Sumeru... No. What do you think this could be? That's so interesting. Wait, what did you say? I don't know what it means nor how to decipher, but I'll firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for them. Because one of them is possessed by the doctor. I just know it. I just know it. Maybe it's not Nahida. Maybe it's Ruka Devata.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Could it be the upside down statue of Venti?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
What happened?
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with Apep, but she's recovering.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms? I don't trust them.
Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway?
This has something to do with Pantalone.
I've never seen anything like this before.
My
As
guess.
I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
City of Gorobad. The Jinn were familiarly created by the goddess of flower, Nabu Malikanta, for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret until his civilization too was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in the tales and songs of the desert people, and even now, their kin may still be encountered amid the sands. This is where the big chess thing is, no? The royal capital of a mortal kingdom that once stood above the Great Red Sand, under the rule of successive gilded dynasties, was destroyed and rebuilt time and again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Deshret's civilization, until it was finally swallowed by the sands along the Aramite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate through Sumeru and most famous being the tale of that and this. Got it. As I see it, the only possible okay.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Oh, Jinn from Gurabad. Familiar figure comes to mind. Yeah, that one.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land.
She has voice?
I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Damn, she got voice acting. Yeah, Lana I must therefore return. Okay.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Oh, damn. Imagine we get kicked off.
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Alright, we're posing.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Be careful.
You too. Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Risky is my middle name, actually. What's this? Oh, I should probably swap her out.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Perfect. Dude, it's so cool. Ooh.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Al-Haytham was right.
Yeah.
Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Oh, son of a bitch.
This is order.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Prune? Who the fuck is Prune?
They just keep coming.
Damn.
How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
Alright. If I could, I would. Alright, run.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
What the fuck?
The Vtui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
The wind knows me. Time to ignite!
Damn, so many.
Oh, fighting Jinn with one hand and Vtui with the other? This is pure chaos.
Wasn't her name her name is Prune? Oh, I don't know. It is Prune, what the fuck? I did not read her name at all. Kia.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Who's the fucking target?
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Oh, me. I'm the target. For the first time, fake fan. Shit, you got me. Can't believe you got me.
Stabilize. I will have order.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Why did I just think Paimon screamed sex out of nowhere? What the hell? I'm hella observant. Well, how's that faring for you? Fuck you, machines. What am I supposed to do here? Well, what do we? Oh yeah. Die, bitch. There we go.
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Yo, this is so cool. Dude, I just love seeing new Harbingers, okay? I know exactly who this is. That's so cool. They fucking lied when they said that he would have Capitano's build. Unless he does have Capitano's build, and I just don't know and I can't see.
Apologies,
I don't know.
sir.
Yo!
There is no need to apologize.
Rich Daddy!
You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
He looks fancy. He's... I don't know. How much do you even know about the Harbingers? I don't know what to tell you.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
I don't know, man. Most of the enemies been answering the questions, though. Is he the number? No, number 1 is Capitano. Number 2 is the Doctor. Number 3 was Columbina. 4 was I forgot what number 4 was. He's number 9th, I believe. Yes, I think. Or actually, I don't know. Villains love the app. I know, right? Okay, but hold on. Let me look. Let me confirm. 4? Wait, no. 4 is Arlecchino. I think. He might be 5th then. He might be the 5th Harbinger then. And 9th might be Pulse, the Rooster, pretty much. This is the Regrader. The one Yelan has beef with. Yeah, okay, he's 9th of the Harbingers. He's number 9 of the Harbingers. Yeah, 4 is Arlecchino, then we have the Rooster, then we have Scaramouche, then it's Sandrone, Sinora, him, and then Tartaglia. We still don't know who the 10th one is. You know, the one who... So Yelan has 2 bangles, right? That she uses for information and stuff. And giving and taking information. He steals that one of the bangles, right? And so in response, Yelan steals the coat that was being made for the Sritza, the one that she wears in her original outfit. She steals it from him, the Regrader. This is the richest one, the one that owns all the banks and stuff of all over Tibet. If I'm not wrong, I think he's the richest person in Tibet.
However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking or talk.
It's the glasses guy that looks like Baiju. You'll know.
Traveler, what's wrong?
They see is unusual about him. He's trying to provoke us. This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So, where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Damn, he's so cool. What's a bangle? It's like her bangle. She wears like 2 of them.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Oh.
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close.
I think bracelets are more dangly. Bangles are more stiff. Unless I'm mixing them. I don't know.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
Ooh.
I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the
like a choker for your arm. They're like stiff
goals.
And thick. You know? Like they don't have they're like dense. Like Layla wears them too. Big and chunky, I guess.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
Oh, what do you say? Following your adventures with great admission, my only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals. Ooh.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to
That's what
respect
she said.
oneself.
I'm sure there was many of them that said that, huh?
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
Ooh.
Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
Oof.
I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Second was Fatui Harbinger, the heretical scholar obsessed with mad experimentation. Due to a series of improprieties, he was expelled from the academia. During his student years, he later joined the Fatui and rose to the rank of the Harbinger. He's number 2nd.
Well deduced. Our commander, DOTTORE, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after?
Man,
Revenge for DOTTORE?
what a tease.
Or are you plotting something else?
How do you access the guiding note? It's up here. Top right.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes.
Damn.
Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. And from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you?
I don't know, he sounds pretty convincing.
I'm sure my commander already tried that. why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time.
Damn.
But now I must bid you farewell.
I mean, I could have told you that, but I guess you don't care.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
What an honest guy, this
Leave
one.
this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan.
Damn.
Sumeru City, Irminsul.
He looks so good. I'm sorry. Ooh.
Hey, stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Bitch, your commander is scary.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul!
Stay with the hydrate.
Definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Don't jail me.
The wind knows.
Why would you jail me?
Stay focused.
Oh shit, I'm fucking dying.
Adventure.
Bitch.
Let's light it up.
Solidify. Gather.
I'd like to go yoink that real quick, actually.
I'm going in.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Get that thing in position.
Hold on. Just a little.
Damn, there's so many. Ow.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows. I must remain calm. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
We finally beat them!
Ooh.
That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Oh, son bitch. Okay, hold on. I know how to navigate. He's just walking. What a guy. Hold on. I think my cat's trying to pee. Let me let her out. I'm sure he won't go far. Let me go pee too. Be right back. I am in a situation that, oops, my AC is making my room too cold. So, I brought a blanket. But if I turn my AC off, my computer will die. So, I'm wearing a blanket. I refuse to wear pants, so I'll just wear a blanket. There we go. Are you guys liking the quest so far? I am enjoying it, personally. What are you guys' predictions? I know somehow the doctor is coming back. That much I can guess. I know that this is Pantalone. Ooh, pretty sunlight. Ooh, pretty. I don't know how the story is gonna play out. That's because you're not paying attention. That's why. How dare you? Only one leak that I shall not say. Yeah, no spoilers. I don't want to be spoiled.
Found him! Over here!
Wow, what a guy.
You're very persistent.
I somehow managed to dodge all the spoilers. Paimon, wait.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you.
Oh.
The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real.
I like him a lot. I don't know how to explain it.
But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
My heart just jumped.
It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow DOTTORE? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out.
Really tempted to play Genshin.
To justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
I like him so much, dude. He's so whimsy.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
It's okay. You never do it, but then you decide to do it this time. That's just crazy.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back!
Man, why is he so... Damn. Am I going to fucking slash at the abyss that's about to swallow me? Out my eyes. Oh, so they all got ambushed.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Hi, Toei Star. How you doing? Welcome in.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Alright. Oh, there it is.
Come on, what's the holdup? 20,000 mora.
Damn.
20,000 mora.
Damn. Greedy, just like Dory.
100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Stranger Than Heaven trailer?
Hired
No.
partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Sorry, that's so fucking funny. That's so funny.
Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play that game.
Get him, Dory. Oh shit. Never mind. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Why did I think Dory might actually do something?
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
She's fucking dying, the dude. Why did I think she might actually do something?
How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know,
Oh
this
my
reminds
god.
me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Son of a bitch, they
I
hurt.
seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Oh my god.
Please stop.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Sniff it in the butt.
There's too many of them.
Was Dory ever a combat type? I don't know anymore.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
I mean, I guess it's kind of nice of her to come from Nodcry to Sumeru. Just for this. From these four is
How's the
bigger.
situation on your end?
Oh my god.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master, even with 3...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Master!
Need any help?
Ooh.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
What's the connection with Nicole and Kali, I wonder?
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
Yeah, that's Nicole.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
She's like, what the fuck?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Ooh.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Ooh. Collie, probably. Yeah. Collie is very like, oh my god, this is so awkward. I hate being here.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's like a protection thing.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
But
very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing...
Yo. Let's
Clearly
go,
the songs
Kale.
left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
That did not work.
Stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Actually, why though? That did nothing.
Any luck?
The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism is right outside, but maybe there's a way to.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Is that Jet?
That sounds like...
Oh my god! We finally know what she sounds like!
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Yo! That's so cool!
Jet! Ban!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Oh my god! That's so cool!
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
Oh, my eyes. Yo, that's so cool.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Why the fuck is Ether dressed like that? Oh shit. My dumbass. I ran the wrong direction. Let's go, team. Runs into danger. That's okay, we're fine. We're fine. They won't get me. Run!
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now.
She's so
there was
cool.
Nothing he could say to save his life.
Dude. Can't believe she's being voice acted. With the blood off your
What
hands.
about you guys?
Damn.
Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right?
I just jumped down? Someone could decipher what all of these different puzzle pieces mean. Not me, though. I don't know what they mean. Higher. I think she was here.
She should be around here some. Aha!
Oh, she did wake up.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again.
This is so cool.
Imagine that.
I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master. So I shall overlook their folly.
I wonder what would have happened if you hadn't played this quest. Like, is it like a requirement to play this long-ass quest?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
No, Natlan. The far from there, did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated that thing?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Oh, let's go. Fix that, I guess.
The sandstorm's gone.
Man, she's so
the sun
cool.
Shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Wow, let's go.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
I wonder how long this quest is. Would I be able to finish it within another hour? If not, we can always stream tomorrow.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Mm-hmm.
We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable.
Now we're doing all
However,
this to revive
if
the
we are to
Akasha.
proceed, we must act quickly.
Because we have to get into Irminsul and then figure out what to do there. Like, oh my god. I don't think I'm finishing
This
this.
project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
What happened to Nahida? We left her with Apep so that Apep could revive her.
And who are they?
With Apep? Yeah.
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh,
Everyone in
and
Sumeru,
the
to
one
be
next
honest.
to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So... this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I mention it. It is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Damn.
Well deduced. Our commander, DOTTORE, died in Nodcry.
He got tricked. He was clearly unwilling to answer our question when we first met, so why would he admit to being the tourist subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
She does not care.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So...
Wait, we're not going there, are we?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Isn't that the cat? No, an ideal realm fashioned in imitation of the heavenly principles, act of creation using knowledge and techniques of the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. The way King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert people are still said to still wander within.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
Oh.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Ah, she's here too.
Yeah. Had another lady with her too.
Haloma.
Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Ooh. Have your ears always lit up based on in-game audio? No. I don't think so. Hold on. I think it's because my hehe. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Isn't Nefer from Sumeru though? Yeah, Nefer is from Sumeru.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
But she lives in Nodcry. My hehe, yeah, that's my hehe.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, Nicole!
Nicole! Nefer!
I thought it would be not Llama.
Why, hello! We're here to help.
This is cool. They're giving you like quick recaps about all of the characters and stuff. Damn.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Is Nicole still talking with her mind?
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Vtuber behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
There's also the Gate of Kandria within Sumeru.
Doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Super on Netflix here.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
The gate? Yeah, the gate to Conria.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Is it accessible? I mean, you can go up to it. You can't really do much about it at the moment. But that is what it's understood is that people fled to Sumeru right from the beginning from Conria, and then they spread it out everywhere else. That's how Kaya is originally from Sumeru, and his ancestors are from Conria.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time.
Ooh.
So I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict.
I mean, Nefer did
That's
give
why
up
people
her
change
eyes
their minds about things all the time.
and almost went insane because of how much she was like helping out and the problem along with that or whatever. Like, she did go blind. That did happen.
That's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desire. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion.
Aww.
Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
Damn. Asking for money at a time like this.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I love you, Hodo.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
That's a fast response. She was probably listening in on the whole conversation.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
She's so cute.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Ooh.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Ooh.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you?
Let's go. I'm trying to fix my glasses.
You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
Ventriloquism. Sino is so simple-minded.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers.
So that's why Nicole loves telling stories? Yeah, because she knows so much.
I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Ooh. Is it also the reason she can see the Aranara, Kali? Is it to do something with that? Excuse me, people.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
I wonder what the secret is.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support Kali through this.
Alright. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Oh.
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
This was in the web novel.
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, okay. We're all confused.
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility
Yeah, the
crossed my
manga
mind
story.
when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
Oh, yeah.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect.
That's so interesting.
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment.
The Fatui are so
it's
nifty.
Not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kai. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Oh yeah, because he has something in him too.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Alter character banners. Like what? What do you mean?
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Hermanubis, though. One of the King Desher's 7 pillars, Saint Hermanubis, the greatest of sages, the only one among the 7 pillars to ascend from humanity to the rank of a god's familiar. Born of the Tainar people, so Tainar is ancestor, he was a sage and a warrior known far and wide. Sincere, steadfast, kind and steady, he earned widespread respect. He was the guide of all priests, and within the academic world, he is honored as a foundational figure of the desert civilization. Following the path of King Deshere, Hermanubis led his people to the city of Tulatula, where he founded the Temple of Silence to preserve and steward all manner of knowledge, to safeguard his lofty and hidden order. He shattered himself so that his power might be inherited by those who came after. The members of the Temple of Silence raised their voices in praise of Hermanubis. May his name endure through the ages, and his valor remain immortal across all time. As for his peers, whether they admit it or not, all held a deep-seated respect for Hermanubis. Even now, a millennium later, the mention of his name stirs memories of the days with him. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like how Kali base character is 4 stars and then they release a 5-star variant. Maybe we might get it, but I don't know how likely that is considering how many characters we already have. So I don't know if they will do that. But who knows?
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
I forgot what kind of personality she used to have.
Is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me,
she's speaking.
You wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
She's peeking over to listen to what we talk about.
So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Oh, didn't she fall in love with a human and that's what cursed her or something?
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning.
That's interesting.
The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let her efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Because the doctor injected you, clearly.
Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, The scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Oh yeah.
All you want.
He wasn't here the main
Now that
Archon
I'm
quest.
here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready. Are the guiding notes a new part of the game now? Oh, look, it's Farazan.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Aw, she's feeling shy.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
It's Miku.
Squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
Young lady.
Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to
Two
explore.
old ladies talking to each other.
That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
You could build a whole granny team with Farazan, Nicole, and Sitlali. Who's the other old one that we know of?
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Farazan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not?
Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire.
Lisa isn't old though. Lisa the same age as Sino.
My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
He's about to realize that there's someone older than her.
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Cute. Oops.
Let's not tell.
Good idea. Let's limit.
What's wrong? You look. Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers. And all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
He's feeling jealous. What the fuck? Ophelia.
Oh, so many books. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Who are you?
Paimon! Thanks again for your... You're welcome!
Alright, can't talk to them. Let's go!
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
I forgot how advanced this place looked.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor?
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite a special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the
There's
younglings.
beef.
Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Damn, are we gonna get all these characters? Yeah, eventually later.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's...
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions... But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Ooh. They got poofed. Oh, yo! What the hell? That's so cool! Yo! Damn! Wow, they're finally voice acted too!
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time.
Yo!
You have my sincere gratitude.
That is so cool. Butterfly. The Sands of Time. They did have that for one of the World Quest titles, no?
Are those
or the
3
achievement?
of the 7 pillars?
That's insane.
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
Why were they imprisoned, I wonder? Dude, they look so cool. Damn. They look so cool.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Man, why Setos so?
Sure.
Sure.
Setos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
That's so cool.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
Damn. Hold on, let me read about them. He is also one of the 7 pillars. So these are the 4 pillars. What about the other one? Dendro, Geo, Hydro. I wonder. Okay, one of the King Dash's 7 pillars, Minister of Ministers, the Goat King. He could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Among the 7 pillars, the Goat King embodies the rulership of King Deshret. His manner is enigmatic. His thoughts meticulous. He is the executor of King Deshret's authority, yet he prefers to remain neutral. Generally, unless a matter of great consequence arise, Herishaf will offer no concrete opinion. Silence is his cunning and observation his wisdom. It is hard to say why he has become to be this way. Yet, such is the way he exists, even after confined within Aru, he seems essentially unchanged. Okay. Sobek, Captain of Captains. Sobek, the Crocodile King. He could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated. Okay. While ruling over more with a hot-tempered and straightforward nature, he also blesses the land with abundance. His statues are commonly found in oases and water temples. Legends tell that he was the King Deshret's foremost general, who campaigned across many lands, awed by his raw strength, tenacity, and fury. Some mercenaries secretly worship him as their god. Sobek was once competitive and bellicose? I don't know. But after being imprisoned in Aru alongside Herishaf and Toth, he had to pass the time with tabletop games. He has since grown more easygoing. Scribe. Okay. Once a moon envoy, he could once have stood amongst the gods, only to be defeated and brought into his service among the 7 pillars. Abby's king embodies of wisdom. King Deshret is exceedingly cunning, possessed formidable intellect and prowess for offering counsel. Within Sumeru's academic circles, some scholars believe that many of the desert's upheavals can be traced to this clever king. Certain texts recorded him as a flatterer and a god of deceit. After being imprisoned in Aru by King Deshret, Toth bestowed 3 gifts: the power of deceit upon the Tulatula noble Gudars, the power of being loved, loyal heiress Makaira, and the eyes of seeing through hearts upon a girl to Nefer. Long ages of torment have softened Toth considerably in his constant stream. Who are the other 2? Hi, Check. How you doing? What are your thoughts about the Sumeru's Powerpuff Girls? Are you calling Toth Sobek and this guy the Powerpuff Girls? Lamau. Is this what you mean? Oh my god. That's funny. Welcome in though. Welcome in Soren as well. How you doing?
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Nice voice.
Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Red is Blossom, blue is Bubbles, and green is Buttercup. But the blue one has Buttercup's personality. And this one... I don't know about this one.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it.
This is more bubble-coated and this is more blossom-coated.
Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
I love the Powerpuff Girls.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
They look so cool,
State
though.
your wishes, young ones.
This is so cool.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Ooh.
Every calamity throughout the ages
We have
has
some of the
been
3 pillars helping us out
connected
now.
to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Smooth talker. Well said, lad.
I really like Sethos.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it,
So
we can
Irminsul has
use
been
its
here
technology
since
to our
forever.
advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
He's supposed to be neutral all the time, right?
I mean, we shall do what comes naturally.
He's gonna stay neutral.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Oh, he's still alive! An early form of the ideal paradise envisioned by King Deshret, free from all limits and constraints. In essence, it is an illusionary realm formed from the convergence of countless souls of mine.
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Ooh. 2 more? The ground is trembling as if answering the call of the Goat King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Damn, they're all like robots and shit. What the fuck? 7 pillars, they're also one of the 7. So we have 6, I guess. 6, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Like the 3 kings is an intelligent construct fashioned by the King Deshret, who entrusted him with the duty. Wait, what's the 7th thing then? Who entrusted him with the duty of overseeing all the jinn of the world. Possesses a will of his own following the passing. He seized his own functions and fell into stillness, though both intelligent constructs and personalities are worlds apart. Is severe, is leisurely. In times past, he would often wander the desert in his spare time, asking travelers all manner of questions. Driven by the profound curiosity, he will tirelessly pursue any matter that piques his interest to its very heart. Looking back, this is perhaps because he oversaw the jinn, whose mother was Malikata, the goddess of flowers, an angel of wisdom who delighted in posing questions. Through what the jinn relate to him, fondness for inquiry, maintaining leisurely air. All right. He also often thinks fondly of his old colleague Armanubis. So he's the only one that's human, I guess. Of the King Dash's 7 pillars, most radiant, unlike the 3 kings, Bennu is an intelligent construct. Okay. Trusted him with the duty of guarding the gates of Aru. Bennu possessed a will of his own. He watched over the internal utopia of Aru, the golden slumber, following passing. Seized. Okay. Moses or Manubis, the sage of sages. Okay, good, good.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
What is the 7th one then?
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake?
Bam, 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 bam. Welcome in, Diamond. How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? How was stream? I hope you had a very wonderful time. Playing Star Citizen. Ooh. How exciting. Hi. How you doing? I am playing Genshin.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Doing good? Let's go. I hope you had a very good stream. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Oh!
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
This fucking lying ass.
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
Why are they beefing with each
I
other?
awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
But wouldn't those souls be corrupted because of the forbidden knowledge? And if that enters Irminsul, isn't that gonna blow up Irminsul?
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Benu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
No, let's go. I thought we did open this in the world quest. Oh.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it...
Silhouettes approach us from within the light and pass through our bodies like wind through a whale.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
That water is rising.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he sat down on the seat or whatever.
Blood and sand on
Apep is a dragon sovereign, yeah.
Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Aw. He turned into a fucking bird. Okay. That's fine too.
Father!
That's a bird.
Father.
Also, that's not the model I remember her dad being.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
Oh.
He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
I get whiplash every time Ether talks.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
That looks like butterfly wings.
Ah, me. What a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way,
what is their problem?
now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Benu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted.
Oh. Okay. That was one part done. Dude. Oh. Yeah. They're so massive.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I like the way he talks.
I could not agree more.
Damn. Damn. They have abs and shit. Damn. Sorry. Am I sorry? Not really.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean?
Stop tongue
The boys club?
Boys club.
As men, as individuals, and even
Stop
as
t-
gods,
don't jail
they are
me.
entirely undeserving of my attention. All
You
Ahmar
hate
once
me.
commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
I love Jet.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories.
Damn, they're both so sassy.
Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right.
What is Ether looking at?
Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so?
Something eye-catching.
right.
I know, right? What's he looking at? Alright. Since this is only part 1. Oh, the trees are looking different too. So this is only part 1, I think. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Oh, I should be eepy, but it wouldn't hurt to take a little nap. It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt to take a little nap. Hold on. We were at 74 pulls. This is the one. Fuck. What the hell? What the hell? Its mirror dreams often foretell danger. Upon a speck in the eye, the illusions bloom. All your waves and breakers have swept over me. The forces of life shall always find their resonance. The pen uplifted, the scrolls dried. parting is but a long drawn reunion. Complete as all falls to emptiness. Alright. Cool. How many wishes we got? How many wishes we got? Damn. Okay. Let's go. Hold on, hold on. I might be able to do one pull. Might be able to do one pull. Oh, that's the wrong one. One pull. Hi there. Man, this is really fun. But I will most probably continue this tomorrow. So to not to burn myself out.
Add Ash.
This is a good place to pause
Thank
it
you
too.
for completing. Add Ash.
Should I get a Wilkin? I should probably get a Wilkin. Alright. We have one pull. One pull. 76. This is the one. This is the one. Fuck me. How? Damn. Oh, we have one pull here, I guess. Man. 76. Come on. Don't do that to me, Genshin. Come on. Well. Do we have a nod cry thing? Humma 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 humma. Maybe I could go get that? Or go get... Hold on. Hold on. We're going to get a wish, okay? We're going to pull a 5-star. I'm going to win my 50. I'm at 76. Come on. Like we're at hard pity. Fuck, I need 20 for this shit. Ugh, I can't even do anything about this. Hold on. Fuck that. Are we even done with this? Oh yeah, we are done with this part. I completely forgot. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to an outland. Okay. We're going to see. We can get some primos, huh? Man, I really want to get at least one 5-star. It will be Nicole. Trust in me, you. It will be Nicole. Fuck. I was hoping they would give me a wish. Hold on. Okay, before I continue. Surely. Let's go! Thank you for the follow, Snubby. Waka. Surely there's something I can do here. Surely. Everyone lock in. We need to lock in. I need to do all exploration here. And I can go give the stuffs.
Gather. Into the wind.
Maybe I should have Flynn's out. Okay, there we go.
It's a miracle.
Okay. Let's swap out. We will get Nicole. Trust. Why is everyone dead?
Stand with me.
Eh.
Be silent.
Oh shit, hello. Where are we going? Oh, I just hit you. I didn't even think about what to do about it. There's a... Where's the chest? Yeah. Where's the chest? Hmm. Hold on. Come here. Come. Come here. Come with me. Attack that. Alright, we did this, now what? Is that helping? Did I help? What the fuck? How do we get this chest? There is a chest here. Let me observe. Oh. Surely. Big chest, big chest. Ah, damn.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
But it's not what I want,
Please,
apparently.
I insist.
Wait, no, that is what I want. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. We'll get Nicole. Trust. Discover new ceiling pillars. Okay. Oh, chest. Oh, wow.
So many raw materials. Dissipate.
Hmm. Where's the other light bulb? Oh, hold on. Alright, come with me, I guess. You're my friend now. Let's go on an adventure! Guys, I made a friend! How many friends do you have? I have so many. Jealous? Is there any... There's no lanterns up here. Don't worry, we don't need to go there. We don't need to go there. Let's go down. I think I lit up all the lanterns. Okay. Attack down lizard! Oh, there's a star right there. Damn, Flint is so cool. Fuck. that? Bunch of coins. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Oh, how do I get you? Oh, son bitch. Fuck.
Our bond is strong. Chew on this.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Ooh.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Yeah. Bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 da 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 da. Meow. Oh shit. Easy. Easy. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Nice.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Like, what even is this? Why is this marked on the map? Son bitch. Oh, fuck. Okay. How do I get these? Found the treasure. I don't know how to get these. Well, I know to come here, I guess. A raven, king of all birds, felled in a net amidst the thorn bush, cunningly unfurled. I stand about the hazel and alder. Okay, I'll believe you. How else can I grab goodies? Not here, it seems. Let's go see. Ah, just a little more. This is doable. Let's teleport outside and start finding things. Oh, there's one there. I'm pretty sure we can get Nicole. I'm going to win my 50-50. If I don't, ignore what I said. This is going to be a win. Win of the century even, actually. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, it's this thing that I definitely remember. Oh. Ow.
Absorption test.
Observe.
Okay. What was I supposed to do? Come here. What you doing here? Okay. Let's go, people. Let's go.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Oculus. And the quest. Fuck that. There's a chest there. Watch me not drown.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and...
This must be a small one. It means that the apocalypse is imminent. Okay. Fuck, it might not be a small one then. I think she mentioned the apocalypse, nothing scary, just that the apocalypse is coming. That's a big win off of Paimon's chest, except obviously it's not. Okay. End of the apocalypse. Please use the key card. Save. Take to the bunker. Okay. Why don't we go inside and take a look? Okay. Okay, they won't let me inside. Oh. Maybe I'm too impatient. Maybe that's what this is. Okay. Ooh, welcome to the Apocalypse Bunker. Alright, well, as soon as Irminsul blows up, I'll remember to come here. Unregistered resident detected, initiating standard safety inspection protocol. Multiple dangerous items detected. For safety of other residents, please place all weapons and dangerous items into the designated receptacles. I apologize for any inconvenience. The purpose of confiscating dangerous items is to ensure the absolute safety. Okay. Purification system. You will encounter no danger here. Infiltrate our Elysium. Beyond the sky's veil. Aren't we at the bottom of the sea? What did it say? In the name of Professor Blank, I guarantee that no matter what monsters rage beyond the sky's veil, they will not infiltrate. Oh. Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like those novels in Nasha Town. The apocalypse is talk about aliens coming to invade Tibet. They should really start reading those trashy pulp fiction novels. So that's what's going on. Maybe Skirk knows more. Paimon was only joking. Even if there were invaders from beyond the sky, they wouldn't invade a place like this, would they? Aren't humans the invaders of Tibet? Hmm. Paimon thinks we trust it. Alright. I'll give my weapon, I guess. How am I going to protect myself now? Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Wow. I think they invaded. I think it got invaded. Okay. I'm using a computer. The gates to hell, clearly. What is the bunker access terminal server? This looks like a map of the bunker. Research zone 1. Warning, high concentration of abyssal contamination detected. Current risk overflow extreme. Blocked maintenance personnel have been dispatched. Ooh, this is interesting. I didn't know anything about this. The purification system is completely useless. But I don't think she understands now. The bunker was actually abyssal contamination, right? The bunker was built to keep out the abyss, but the contamination ended up being worse than anything out there. Built to keep out the abyss. Gotta figure out a way to deal with this, otherwise the contamination could spill out. Oh, this is interesting. Oh fuck, this is a massive world quest. I'll come back to it later. I might just do this on my own. Who knows? Who knows? At the end of the day, I might feel a little quirky. You know, a little silly. What do you mean, aw? This is a massive world quest. I'm not doing it right now. That world quest might be what I have to do. Wow. I wanna know what happens too. I might do it some other day then. Where am I? Oh, chest. Ugh, fucking tree. Get out of my way. Don't mind me, ghosties. Ah, surely it's not up here. I would say it would be up there though. Bum 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 bum. Don't worry, we drop down and I'll know instantly where it is. Lower. Higher. Fuck.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Ah, shit. I might have to redo this. This time I won't jump out too far, apparently.
Perhaps Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Why didn't they just show me when I was up there? What the fuck? I see it.
Go Claw! Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
There's another one. No? They're all there. Oh. There's a chest. I couldn't see it.
Relax. It takes more.
Stand with me. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
There we go.
Please, I insist.
There we go. Okay, this is definitely quite a lot, right? Oh, yes. Ooh. I got enough pulls, right?
The final product has exceeded all my expectations. If anyone actually does stumble in here by mistake, I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired by this mage's might. Well, that all depends on guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager, but if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power while doing none of the work themselves,
Would you really turn them into a statue?
no, nothing like that. But I would guide them out of this place to the nearby curatorium of secrets. Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price. Don't you think?
Damn. Never taught her well. Oh. Okay. Okay. We have enough for one pull, right? This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Fuck. That's so lame. That's so lame. I guess we're saving. I guess we're saving until Lohan then. Damn it. Oh darn. I gotta get the Welkin then. But that's about it from me. Sag. I can't believe. How much? I refuse to level up for constellations. How much do I even have? Where is she? No. I don't want to. Yeah, that's about it though. Oh, I'm so sad. I really thought I would win my 50-50. What the hell? What the hell? Should I keep trying for her, or do I attempt to get Lohen instead? We don't really have that much time for Lohen either. I mean, maybe if I try to max out every location, I might be able to pull for Lohen. Or get the Welkin. That's one way to do it too. Ah. Do you want Nicole? Yeah, I kind of wanted Nicole, not gonna lie. She's so pretty. And also, she's really good for all the different teams and shit. So it would have been fun. Damn. Damn. Big damn. Ah. Big sigh, big damn. Tomorrow I will continue though. I will continue finishing up this quest. Sure, Nicole would be good. Nicole would be really, really good. Sag. I mean, I guess whatever it is, it's confirmed now. If I raid to someone playing Genshin, it's just a bunch of spoilers. So I kind of don't want to do that. Instead, what should we do?
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag
who to raid
into
then?
darkness.
Who to raid? Who can I raid? Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na, da-na-na. Da-da. Da-da. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I will continue on with the story quest tomorrow. And then this random world quest that is seemingly very massive. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's see if and when I can play that actually. I'm looking at artists. Yay, more cuckoo yaps. Hell yeah. What is this? Not English, unfortunately. Don't worry. We'll find someone. We'll find someone.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Ooh.
They are merely talking shadows.
Everyone in the artist tag
chattering away endlessly about their past
is not
affairs.
speaking English. Damn. Not ad. I don't know what they're up to. I can't tell. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba. Da-dun. I went to the artist tag and I'm just seeing a bunch of Genshin people. Paragon Medic. Let's see. Oh, let me copy, please. You guys liking the quest so far? I know I am. Here we go. What are they doing? What you doing? Aw, cute. Man, we should probably get like the stream creatures for you guys too. Cute. Alright, let's read out to Paragon Medic. They're currently drawing, and I think that's pretty cool. So everybody, let's go and say hello. How are you? How's life and stuff? Yeah. Here is your raid messages for followers and for subs. There we go. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you guys enjoy it. Paragon stream. I'm gonna head out and EP. Fuck, should I EP? I should be working actually. Maybe I could take a little nap. If I take a little nap, I'll wake up and I'll do work. If I don't, then I'll allow you guys to hit me with a stick. Yes, we can do that. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye bye.